What's up, guys? What's up, guys? Twitch drops? Are there drops for last Epoch? Wait, there shouldn't be. What's up, guys? We can literally play anything. This is one of the only days where I've ever woken up and I genuinely had no idea what to play. I was like, Jesus, what should I play today? Could check out POE2. Could. Thinking about playing some I have to play Red Dead Redemption 2 for you guys, so absolutely probably gonna do that. We can play whatever. There's going to be Twitch drops for last Epoch. They announced it like today, or why didn't I hear about this? Twitch drop? Really? Doesn't even make any sense. Twitch drops 1 month after the season is out. This is going to be a shooty girl Lich. That's what we're gonna make this into. Her name is literally Shooty Girl. The audio is muted in game. Yes, it is. You're right. Tell me if you can hear it now. I turned it on a little bit. Do you hear it now? Llama? Yeah, on Twitch you're not going to hear it. On Twitch you're going to hear the Spotify music. Shooty Girl Lich. Very nice. Oh, the Twitch drops come back from the original launch. Okay. I guess that's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. It's called Stygian Coil. I think it's based upon an offhand, actually. I have the offhand in my inventory, or in my bank. I'm doing very well, guys. How are you? I'm chilling. I'm very, very relaxed. We beat that Claire game like entirely. The Claire game is done. We could play some POE2. We could play Red Dead Redemption. Could do whatever, really. I don't think there's going to be anything until the POE1 League. Um... You want to watch some Red Dead Redemption 2? Okay, we'll have to play that. Yes, he's back to last Epoch. Have I seen an improvement in my sleeping? You want to know what I honestly did? You want to know what I honestly did last night? Like, I probably shouldn't admit this. I literally... I don't know why, like... I guess it's because of health issues, but the amount that I sleep nowadays is actually unbelievable. First thing I did when I got off stream is I took a 3-hour nap. Then I was maybe awake for 3 hours. And then I slept the entire night. So I probably slept for 12 hours. I have never done this ever in my life. Never. I've never slept this much in my life. It's very, very weird, actually. I don't take any medicines. I guess it's just called getting old. Do I have diabetes? I got tested for that. They thought I might. I'm not diabetic, according to the last test. I'll tell you what, with the health issues that I've had, it's actually very, very lucky that I'm a streamer. Because as a streamer, I can kind of set my own hours. I can go to sleep when I want to. I can wake up when I want to. And it's been kind of rough, actually. So being able to do that has been a blessing. Did I enjoy my time with Expedition? One of the best games I ever played. Ever. Any era. Any console. Any genre. Anything. You really should play it. If you guys haven't played that game, it's a must play, in my opinion. Do I upload videos on other games or only on ARPGs? I debated whether I wanted to release a Claire video, and I decided I absolutely need to make a Claire video, and the reason why is I want to support the developers. So I actually recorded it this morning and told Lee to post it. But I didn't do it for me. I did it for them. I want to make a video promoting their game. Not sponsored, nothing like that. Just I want to help them. Last Epoch, let's go. We're here, boys. Cheese, are you talking about Uber Abberoth? Are you saying you can't beat Uber Abberoth on your Judgment Paladin? Damn it, I'm not even paying attention here. You can clear normal Aberroth, but you can't kill Uber Aberroth. Would it help you? Do you want me to get on my Judgment Paladin and show you how I fight him? Would that help you beat him? I mean, I can show you right now if you want. I haven't fought him in a while, but hopefully I could kill him. I'm going to build the Stygian Coal Lich. It's supposed to be godly. He is playing Judgment Paladin, he said. He said he's got all the T7 stuff. I would help you. All right. Let me see if I can show you here. All right, he's still got gear on. All right. Oh, shit. I don't have an Uber Aberroth key. Oh, yes, I do. Lit. I lied. Cheese, am I understanding you correctly? You said you had a Judgment Paladin and you have really, really good gear. Are those two statements true? You said you started the Lich, Susan? Nice. Me too. I mean, my Lich is only 70. My Lich is a baby. Okay, so first hint, Cheese. First hint. Put your Judgment on your keyboard and put your Vengeance on your mouse. Reason why you do that is now you can hold both and you can just hold them down. I'm just holding them both down right now. Okay, and it attacks as fast as you possibly can if you do it like that. If you put Judgment on your keyboard and Vengeance on your mouse. Why not just macro it? I mean, you don't need to. You can just... I'm already attacking as fast as I could. Boom, 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 boom. You could if you wanted to. I literally, Cheese, I just hold down the two buttons. I just hold down 4 and I hold down right click. Just hold them down. Not pressing any buttons here. Just holding them down and look, it attacks as fast as possible. So that's one hint. Another hint is, as a Judgment Paladin, there's a lot of things that you don't have to dodge. You should not dodge unless you have to. And I will explain what those things are. It's honestly pretty much nothing, but there is one attack you must dodge from Uber Aberroth or you will lose every time. I will explain it in a second when we actually get to him. You only dodge the big slam. If that's true, then that's why you're losing. You have to dodge more than his big slam. That's why you're losing. 100% that's why you're losing. I'll show you here in a second. Yeah, we're playing Lich. I only got on my Paladin because someone said they can't kill Uber Aberroth on their Paladin, so I'm going to show him. I just need to face him. I need to put the idol in my Dealy Bob. I need this. Are you Spoko? Spocko? I don't think I want to even know what that means. Yeah. I was using Torment Warlock for leveling. Yep. The max roll leveling guide. Do I have a build guide for this? Yes. I just released it on my YouTube. If you exclamation YT, it's one of the most recent videos that I posted. Judgment Paladin. Judgment Paladin's probably pound for pound the best build in the entire game. It can just clear everything easily. Okay, you haven't reached the blue slash yet. Yeah, the blue slash is a must dodge. The blue slash is a must dodge. How is my HP so high? No, I don't think I have a single HP relic. I just have really, really good gear. This is my main guy. I have really good gear. Yeah, the Shattered Worlds is really nice, but I think doesn't Shattered Worlds drop off Uber Aberroth only? Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Okay. There's a lot of Jim Bobs here, jeez. Does this Tomb Guardian really want to fight me? That's the funniest thing I've ever heard of. Okay. So let's place Uber Aberroth in here. Okay, I'm going to show you how to beat him on a Judgment Paladin, alright? I'm going to show you right now. Okay. I placed it, right? Yeah. Yeah, Elden Ring Night Rain is coming soon. All right, here we go. Uber Aberroth. Let me mute the music for a second. I'm going to tell you, hopefully I remember what this guy does. Okay, here we go. So in the beginning, all you have to do, you don't even have to, if you want to, you don't even have to dodge the big slam, but you just walk away a little bit. And that's it. Okay. Beginning is pretty chill. You probably have to dodge nothing. The correct way to dodge that, if you wanted to, is just to stand behind him. We don't have to dodge any of that. You just whack on him. Shouldn't be able to kill you. Don't worry about those things. When he does the red orb, we're gonna erase those things. At that little path right there, this purple path, you don't want to stand in that. That actually hurts. That thing. So you just walk away. Let him chase you. Okay. Beginning phase is easy. Just chilling. That purple path, don't stand in that. That bowling alley, don't stand in the bowling alley. That actually hurts. Okay, we just hit him. We ignore. Okay, so another slammy bob. It's fine. Just move away. Okay, he's doing something else. There's like rooty things. It doesn't matter. There's a Harbinger. Now, with the Harbinger, you have to kill the Harbinger before you can hit him, but she'll just walk over to you. So you can just honestly just stay on him. Look, I'm not even... And then when she comes over, then you can just kind of whack her. If she teleports away, just go back on... Just go back on Jim Bob over here. Okay, she's dead. Okay. The red stuff is good. It takes away all of the little... It takes away all of the little... void pool bobs. Okay. Don't need to dodge any of this stuff at all. Now that stuff will kill you. I'm actually very surprised he did that ability. He usually doesn't do that ability if you stay within melee. If he does the meteors, you've got to move away instantly. But the main thing, you should never do that if you just stay by him. There's a bowling alley. Get out of the bowling alley. Okay. I feel like my damage... am I like wearing the wrong shit or something? Why do I do no damage to this guy? I can't move. I can't move. Okay, he's doing the meteor shower again. All you gotta do is stand behind him if he does that. I might have like the wrong gear on or something. I'm not doing any damage. Not really sure why though. It's fine. Get out of the bowling alley. Just find a spot to stand. It'll be fine. That stuff will gobble up all of the little gym bobs. So that's good. There's chilling. I don't know why I do so little damage. Something's wrong with my guy, I think. Okay. In the next phase, he's going to spawn the Harbinger, and about every 10 seconds, he's going to do the blue slash. You can't get hit by that. If you get hit by that, you're going to get killed. Did they change? They either changed this fight or my guys got the wrong gear on. There's no way my paladins this week. This is insane how little of damage I'm doing. It's gonna be a long fight, boys. Okay, whatever. Just stay on him, waiting for the next phase. Okay, here comes the blue slashes. It's about every 10 seconds. See how I spin around him? Here comes the Harbinger. So you got to be kind of counting in your mind. You got to be circling around him. Do not let him hit you with a blue slash. It's going to be about right now. There it is. Just keep circling around him and he will never hit you with one. Now, he can't cast it for a bit. It's going to do maybe 2 or 3 more attacks. So it's probably the next attack. There it is. See how I'm... Again, you count to about 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It could be now. There it is. See? You count to 10 again. 1, 2. It's maybe more like 12. Can't let him hit you with a slash. There it is. It's that blue thing. Just keep circling around him. Okay, could be about right now. There it is. Oh, did you see what just happened? I stunned him when he casted it, and then he turned and casted it again, and I was rooted, so I got 2 slashes. Absolute horseshit. So we lost here. I have 3 stacks because I interrupted him doing it, and that caused him to turn and cast it in a different area. Well, let's see if we can do it with 3 stacks with 0 damage, but this is going to be rough. Okay, here's the final phase. He doesn't do any more slashes. He does the pizza, and then 3 seconds later, he does a Kamehameha. So you just move away. Walk to the right side. Okay, back over. There's the bowling alley. Move out of it. Move out of the pizza. 1, 2, 3, Kamehameha. Move to the side. Okay. Just like that. We're waiting for a red orb. You could try to bait it. If you walk away from him, you could try to bait the red orb. Like this, if I walk away. Oh, it's a blue orb. That's too bad. Here's the pizza. Move out of it. What? I wasn't standing in it. How did that kill me? Anyway. That's the fight. I don't understand why I'm doing 0 damage. I was not standing in it. I don't know why that killed me. I wasn't standing in it. I don't understand why I'm doing 0 damage. Did they change the fight in the last couple of weeks? Oh, I don't have the cleansing. Oh. Duh. I am cleansing. No, I am cleansing. You have the wrong boots on. These are the right boots. The hitbox is greater than the visual. These are my boots, aren't they? They are my boots. Why am I doing no damage to this guy? I feel like you normally kill him like twice as fast. I don't, Orion's Eye is only good if you have a 2 LP Orion's Eye, and I don't have one. This is the only one that I have. What happened with the Witcher 3 playthrough? I mean, I enjoyed it. It was good. I enjoyed it. It was fine. I played it for like 5 or 6 streams in a row, but I'm not gonna spend the time to do the entire game. It's just, there's just too much content there. Let's try again. Did they change the fight? Like, it might have changed Uber Aberroth, because I don't do any damage to him. Crazy. They give him more health or something? I don't understand how I died to the pizza thing. I wasn't standing in it. I moved out of it. But I did have 3 slash stacks because I canceled his attack, which caused him to attack on top of me. Those meteors hurt really bad. Okay. I mean, maybe I don't know. It feels like something certainly feels off. I just don't know what it is. It's alright. It's whatever. So you just stand here. Again, he doesn't do the meteor showers if you stay right by him. Which is why I was so surprised he did the meteor showers last time. Okay, he did a bowling alley on me. You should probably move out of it. I'm just gonna stand in it. I don't really care. Just trying to kill him fast. See if he can kill me through it. This is the perfect little spot. He's not moving at all. If I step away, he should spawn a red meteor. Let me step away, see if I can bait him into casting it. Just like that. Get baited, Uber Abberoth. Okay, here comes the slashes. Okay, there's gonna be a Harbinger teleporting on top of us. Right there. I can't move. I can't. Fucking. Okay. Perfect. Now we can't get hit by the slashes. Perfect. Okay, it's going to be in about 10 seconds. Okay, no problem. Okay, it might be the slash as the next attack here. There it is. Watch for the slash. Perfect. Okay, slash could be any moment now. It says he hit me with one of the slashes. Questionable. Okay, it's alright. We only have one stack instead of 3 like last time. It's the pizza, and then 3 seconds later, it's a Kamehameha. When you do that. Oh, wait. I stunned him out of his ultimate, or what? Didn't finish the attack. That was weird. Pizza, step out of it, and then it's a Kamehameha. Okay. Now I can bait a red bob now to clear the... Gotta go over here to dodge that. Perfect, we got the red bob on the orbs. Pizza, move out of it, and here's the Kamehameha. You know, the stun here I think is actually making the fight harder on me. Pizza, and then Kamehameha. That's it. Get out of the bowling alley. Pizza. Kamehameha. That's it. I don't do any damage, it's weird. I think me stunning him out of his attacks actually made the fight harder. Yeah, you need flat spell damage on the sword, but the best slam is melee attack speed. I have the first and third best slams on here. The spell damage is less important because you have a shitload of spell damage from the healing effectiveness, right? You want to take this for sure. Cheese. You want to take cleansing for sure. These 2 nodes. You can take a couple points out of this and put them here to cleanse. Really, the only thing you have to dodge are his big slams and the slashes. I had 1 stack. I don't know how I got hit, but I got hit by 1 of them. 1 stack you can survive. Lich Gaming, shooty girl it is. Yep, try that, cheese. The thing about the black holes that spawn, the black holes don't do that much damage. The thing that does a lot of damage is the bowling alleys. The bowling alleys hurt real bad. Is D4 still going to be doing the raid style content, or are they going to steer away from it? I mean, I want to give an answer that's not like overly negative. Like, I don't know, like my honest answer there, again, not trying to be overly negative, is I really don't know what kind of content the Diablo 4 team is adding at all. Like, they added Belial, the boss, this season. They added a boss, right? I guess to answer your question, should you expect more raids in Diablo 4? Like, maybe we'll get one more raid in the expansion. We don't really get new content in Diablo 4, right? Like, I'm not even trying to be negative. I'm just trying to talk about the subject here. Have a conversation. We don't really get anything, right? Or is that unfair of me to say? I mean, I don't know. We don't really get anything. Yeah, I think there's so many calculations going on, it's nerfing my FPS or something. Yeah, I think I've entered one of the deadliest phases of a video game. I really just don't pay attention to what Diablo 4 is doing anymore. I don't know. I don't even follow it anymore. It's just... And that's really too bad. You know, the Diablo franchise was, like, as a kid, one of my lifelong favorite franchises, but I mean, I have so many calculations going on, it's giving me 5 FPS. Let's see here. Yeah, I have a godly computer and graphics card. I have the new AMD processor, and I have a I have a 5080. Problem is look at how many calculations are going on is the problem with this build. I don't lag like this on any other build. It's just, it's calculating 10,000 billion things. Could remove the damage numbers. I'm not sure that that's going to help. I don't think that's going to help, but we could try it. It's okay. We're gonna respec off of this build soon. But yeah, it's too many calculations here. It's too many dots applying too quickly. Yeah, I'm gonna go the Stygian build. Once there's not too many monsters to be taking all the damage numbers, then it fixes it. Seems like running away from them helps for some reason. $69, very nice. And they're dead. Yep, sorry for the FPS issues. We'll Brotech, Old, Happy, Fuktas, Midnight, Kuro. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Joe Breeze, thank you, my dude. What is RDR2, Red Dead Redemption 2? People, I have heard from at least 50 different people in my life that Red Dead Redemption 2 is one of the best games ever made. I've never played it though. Go Rax, I got a triple exalted chest to roll what I need, but I notice you can't remove vitality for other attributes. On the attribute swap, vitality is not one of the ones that you can swap. Admittedly, I've never tried to do that. They haven't added it because vitality is OP. I I don't even know what that means. Isn't the magnitude of vitality that you can stack on something the same as the magnitude as the other stats? Or is it a higher magnitude? What does that... I don't get it. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Condies is here. What's up, buddy? Thanks so much for the raid. Are you still playing Last Epoch, man? I just came back. Have you played the Claire game? Hi, Born Dead. How did No Rest for the Wicked go? It went well. I beat the entire campaign, all the new zones and stuff. There's a new endgame called Blight. I respec'd before I went into Blight to make my build better. I spent all of my resources on a claw build. And then my claws did... Not kidding you. They meleeed for 7 damage a swing. Leveled them up to max, enchanted them, leveled up all my armor, enchanted it. I was meleeing for 7 damage. 7. I hit harder than 7 at the very beginning of the game. So I didn't really have the resources to respec again. So I just said, I'll let the devs work on this game. The endgame claws at level 12 are meleeing for 7 damage. They need to melee for like 7D damage. Needs to like a 10x multiplier. Something's very, very, very horrifically wrong here. So I was like, okay, I'll let them cook a little bit. But yeah, respecking completely ruined my character. How is Expedition 33? You want to play it? Expedition 33 to me is a top 10 game of all time. Any console, any PC, any era. I could think of maybe about 9 games that are better than it, but for me it's like top 10. It definitely top 15. What is the ad marathon I'm receiving? If you're getting bombarded with ads, then what it means is you're a target demographic for Twitch. Because my ads are actually not set very high. So if you're getting blasted by ads, you're the target demographic for advertisers and you're subsidizing the ads that other people get. Some people get way more ads than others. It's because you're the target demographic. When there's only a gym bob or two, it doesn't lag, but when we're applying this many dots to that many people, it's pretty laggy. I can't wait for more optimizations and DLSS for Last Epoch. I truly don't understand. How are you still alive? Excuse me, Satan? Satan, is that you? Why is this guy taking 0 damage? Here's the thing, guys. Can I speak honestly with you? Me telling you this loses me money. I literally lose money by saying this to you, but I say it to you because I like you, right? Twitch is all of the ads everywhere, not just on Twitch, on YouTube. They're always going to get worse. The ad situation's never going to get better. One of the best options that you have if you like to watch Twitch, especially if you watch multiple streamers, is to get Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo, I think for the most part, removes all ads on all streams. If you get Twitch Turbo, you do in some small ways still support me. I think I get a cut of it. I think it's like practically nothing, but whatever. I get something. I don't know. I don't even know what it is. It doesn't matter. I will make way more money if you just sub to me. But if you get Twitch Turbo, then you don't have ads anywhere. So if you want to, cancel your sub to me and instead just buy Twitch Turbo. It's a little bit more expensive, but you can watch any stream with no ads. Or do both. Well, I could understand why you would not do that, right? I could definitely understand why you wouldn't buy. If you bought Twitch Turbo, why would you also sub to me? That doesn't make any sense. Oh yeah, the music. Yeah, where's the music? To support me. That's very nice of you. Guys, I have already been far too fortunate in my streaming journey. I've made a lot more money than I ever thought that I would. I've made a lot more money than I probably will spend because I don't, not because I'm rich, but because I just don't buy anything. I don't have anything. Look how long it took me to put. The only reason why I have a bookshelf back there with stuff on it is because so many people were making fun of me. I don't care that they're making fun of me. I just was sick of hearing about it. So I bought a shelf and I put stuff on it so people would stop talking about it. But almost every room in my house is just a plain white room. Like I don't know. I just don't, I don't know, like, I just genuinely don't know what I would buy. Like, I don't know, like, what would I buy? I don't have any ideas. I don't know. I'm just really not a materialistic person. Stuff does not make me happy. So you already being here, you just watching my stream and being here is already plenty of support. I don't need any more than that. You can spend your money on you. I will stream anyway. I would like to think that I'm a very simple person. I don't think it has anything to do with that. It has nothing to do with I would like to think. It's just a fact. I'm just a simple guy. Doesn't take much to make me happy. I think that's a good way to live. I think it's good to not care about stuff. I feel like everybody who cares about stuff is a lot more unhappy than I am because of it. There are some things that I like. You want to know what I used to really care about? I used to really care about having like a really nice PC. That was like very important to me. You want to know what it is now? Literally. I just want a PC that turns on that I can stream on. Like, oh, I have 23 points I haven't spent. Oops. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Let me pull up the leveling guide. Let me pull up the guide here. So it's Warlock leveling guide. Here it is. Icy Veins has a Warlock leveling guide, Motoko. Do any of you guys know a content creator named Motoko? He does Summon Voidwalker, Summon Fell Hunter. I've never actually played a build like that. Okay, so this needs to be Infernal Shade. Let me actually spend my points so we can actually do some damage here. 2 of 3, 2 of 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2 here. Okay. This is going to be 1, 3, 3, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, and then the other one is here. Okay, this is here. And then I need 2 of these. Rip Blood is... Need 4 of these. And Infernal Shade is 1, 2, 3, 4. This. 4 of these. 5 of these. Okay. What about my passives? I'm just copying the max roll leveling guide. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, literally the max roll leveling guide. All right, what do we have in Warlock here? 1, 5, 8, 6. I'm not going to spend any time learning what this is because I'm about to respec out of it. Here, and then I need 5 of these. I need... five of these. Okay. I should be a god now. Let's see what happens. Hope I'm having a nice day. I hope you're having a nice day. Thanks for saying that, man. Hopefully the higher damage will actually fix my FPS as well. If they die instantly, then not really. These guys are getting tomahawked. You're having more fun in Last Epoch than POE2? Dude, there is an initiative that I would like to start that I hope you guys will all join me in. Not saying that you were doing this I'm saying this as a separate comment. Can we make a big shift in our focus to stop talking about all the things that we don't like? I mean, we can provide feedback, of course, but why don't we focus on the things that we do like only? We like Last Epoch. We like the Claire game. We like Elden Ring is coming out soon. We like POE1 probably next month. We like the loot patch for POE2. POE2 will get there eventually, right? Why don't we really just stop talking about all the things that we don't like? We don't like D4. That's okay. Let's just stop talking about it. Why don't we just stop talking about it? It is such a waste of time to dwell on all these things that we don't like. I know it's the internet, and the internet lives off of drama and misery. But why don't we make this stream one corner of it where we only talk about the things that we like? Yes, being negative is a waste of energy. That's a great way to describe it. Here's a question. I'm really not sure. Some people asked me to play the new Doom game that comes out on Wednesday. I haven't played a Doom game since I was about 8 years old. I would have no problem doing a playthrough of it on the hardest difficulty if you guys would be interested to see the brand new Doom game. Or I could not play it, and that's fine with me too. Any opinions on that one? I haven't played it since I was 8 years old. Not Dune, Doom, D-O-O-M. Maybe I'll play, maybe it seems like there's a lot of people with a genuine interest, so maybe on Wednesday I'll play Doom for a day. We'll try it, and if you guys are really liking it and you want me to continue with it, I will, and if you hate it, then I'll stop playing it. I haven't played Doom since the Doom on like I don't even know. I feel like I was booting it up in DOS on my dad's PC when I was a kid. It comes out on Friday? I thought it comes out on the 14th. I thought it comes out on Wednesday. What day is the 14th? I'll definitely play on the hardest difficulty because I ain't no bitch, but yeah, just play like normally. I don't know, pick up guns and is it if in Doom if you die you're dead? You don't get to keep going? Is it hardcore? These aren't connected? Thanks, Satan. One moment here. I think I'm going to respec at 80, so I'm going to grind this for 9 more levels, and we're going to respec, is my plan. Might be able to respec now, but that sounds like a lot of work. My friends say that they're hungry. I've got some friends here, so I'm gonna order them food. Because I'm a little angel. I'm a little angel. comes with a drink. I can't really. I don't really like to drink sugary pops anymore. It's gonna kill me. You know that you've had friends for a long time, multiple decades, when you know all of their orders at all of the places by heart. I know what all of them order everywhere. Every little tiny adjustment to everything for all of them. See, this comes with a root beer, but this guy doesn't want a root beer. He wants a Dr. Pepper. I'm 100% sure. I am absolutely certain. Because I know what everybody orders. Sarah doesn't feel well, so I'm going to get her something different that I think she's going to like, that's going to make her feel better. All right. Okay. How many of you, I mean, if you've got some IRL friends around you, how many of you know all of their orders at all of the restaurants and fast food things? Like Kirk, for example. Kirk is the guy in our friend group that does not drink pop. He doesn't like pop. So the key thing for Kirk is when you're ordering him a drink, you either order him water or, like, if you're going to Chipotle, for example, he'll get like the Yum Berry pomegranate juice. He always wants juice, like green juice, or fruit juice, something like that. He never wants a pop, ever. Another thing about Kirk is he won't eat anything potato. Nothing potato. French fries, hash browns, he can't have them. They make him sick. So if you have a choice of a side, you have to give him a side that doesn't have potatoes. In general, he likes all toppings on everything. If you go to a Mexican restaurant, he'll usually get steak as his meat of choice, and he'll get like he loves like the street tacos. So if you got him like four, like the steak street tacos with like some kind of fruit juice to drink, that's his ultimate order. Josh doesn't really like any sauce If you go somewhere like at Chipotle, the only sauce he'll put on there is like queso sauce. So his meal would be something like a bowl, white rice. He loves beans, so he'll get extra black beans. Likes all the meats, but his favorite is barbacoa. And he'll put the queso on there, and he'll just put cheese. No sour cream, no lettuce, none of that. It's just cheese and queso. That's it. Marshall, very easy to remember. He hates everything. He hates everything. So when you order something for him, it has to be plain. Just nothing. Like if he's gonna get a hamburger, he's gonna get the triple burger, the biggest burger possible, with nothing, no cheese, no toppings. The only thing he likes in the world is ketchup. So you get him a triple burger, plain, triple ketchup. That's it. Absolutely nothing. If you take him to a restaurant, like if you take him to a Mexican restaurant, he will hate everything. He likes the chips and salsa. And so when you're ordering it, like you'll have to order him a chicken burrito, except it needs to be a tortilla with chicken in it. Absolutely nothing else. No sauce on top, no cheese, anything else that you put in there. The only other thing you could put in there that he would like is rice. No beans, no peppers, no house sauce, nothing. Sarah's more like me. Sarah likes everything. You can get Sarah pretty much anything. You can get her burger, you can get her... You can get a burger, you can get her chicken, you can get her steak. She likes pretty much everything. The thing about Sarah is she changes her mind a lot. It's not consistent. It's always different. But she's down for... The thing about Sarah is she doesn't really like cheese. She doesn't hate cheese, but she doesn't really like cheese either. So if you order a burrito and it's covered with melted cheese on top of it, you just made it worse for her. For me, I'd rather you put an entire brick of cheese on top of it. There's no amount of cheese that's enough for me, but she doesn't really like it. But there aren't too many things that she just straight up hates or won't eat. I'm like that. I'll eat pretty much anything. I don't really care. I don't like fish. At all. Any way of preparing it. I think fish tastes like shit. It's good for you, but I don't know, it just tastes bad. Other than that, I like pretty much everything. I'm not super picky. I never put tomatoes on something. I never put a slice of tomato on a sandwich or on a burger. I don't like that. But tomatoes and marinara sauce, pizza sauce, yeah, it's good. It's whatever. Tomatoes and salsa, that's fine. I never put raw tomatoes on anything. I hate that. That's about it. I like everything else. Everything else is fine. Don't give me fish. Don't put tomatoes on my thing. But even if you put tomatoes on, I'll just take it off. It's fine. It doesn't matter. I'm not very picky. I'll eat anything. Like all the meats except fish. I'm pretty much just chilling. I'm chilling. Not very picky. Do I hate Brussels sprouts? Never had them. In general, I like vegetables. I like corn, potatoes, broccoli, asparagus. I kind of like them all. I like green beans. I like carrots. I like almost every vegetable. So, I don't know. I've never had it, but I wouldn't be surprised if I liked Brussels sprouts if I had them. spinach is probably my favorite, like, what would you call it, form of lettuce. If I get a salad, my preference would be a spinach salad. I love spinach. I think it tastes amazing. It's one of like the super foods of the world. I've never had Brussels sprouts in my life. Never one time. I would not say I'm a picky eater. At least in terms of variety of foods, I'll eat whatever. It's whatever. You hate cilantro with a soapy passion. Yeah, a lot of people say that cilantro tastes like soap to them. That is not how it tastes to me. It tastes amazing to me. The cilantro rice at Chipotle is god tier. But I don't like the taste of soap, so if cilantro tasted like soap, I guess I could understand why you would hate it, but that's absolutely not how it tastes to me. I beat Expedition 33, and I actually I noticed today, I have an achievement that almost nobody has. I found every musical record in the game, I guess, just playing through. So I have all the music in the game, and only like 3% of players have it all. I would say I would say my performance was about 99%. There are a couple of expedition logs I didn't find, but I think I went to every world. I think I killed every major boss, including all the side bosses, world bosses, ultimate challenges, or whatever. I have almost every Picto in the game. I'm level 99, the max level. My weapon is level 33, the max level. So I did like practically everything. Can you give me a tip? I'm playing Judgment Paladin. I have 2 LP Majasa shields. I can't make Exalt for Slam. I have multiple shields with T7 block effectiveness. Can you shuffle which one is which? Yes. You do it with a Glyph of Havoc. Rune of Havoc, I mean. Rune of Havoc shuffles them around. You want the T7 block, because if you get T7 block, then you have 100% chance to block. is block damage 0 damage or negated damage? I think it's negated because it's based upon your block effectiveness, right? In last Epoch, you can read anything here. Block chance is chance you block a hit from an attack or a spell. You take reduced damage based on your blocked effectiveness. My block effectiveness is 453, so it's 29% reduced damage. Yeah, my paladin has a 100% chance to block. It's pretty good. You got your first red ring. It's a godly item. Lich is the most Giga Chad build. Good. I'm respecing in 6.5 levels. Hopefully they go by real quick. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna try the Stygian build. Okay. We're chilling. You feel it's weak? Just a heads up, you played it myself. I saw someone running around in 1,000 corruption with it and absolutely giga dicking everything. Did you actually build it fully with like T7 affixes slammed in and stuff? And we walk forward. We grab the shrine. God, these shrines are fun. Take gold. Take Phoenix. This. Let's go here. All right. I'm not getting a ton of XP because it's the regular Monolith. We should probably go to the empowered Monolith. I can't even play. Just getting chain stunned. That was funny. Can you give a basic lesson on how to tell what item is an upgrade or how to tell if it's important? Man, that's very hard to answer. The best way that I could, if I were to tell you, let me teach you what items are valuable or not, the way that I would advise you to do that is to go to your max roll guide. So if you look in the max roll guide, right at the top, there's this gear section that says beginner, endgame, and then aspirational, meaning like the godliest shit you could ever hope to find. And I would just look through it and look at what are the uniques and the exalts and the stats that you're looking for. Every build is different. Like for me personally on this build that I'm gonna make, intelligence is godly. And intelligence on my paladin, my main character, is completely useless. So any stat could be valuable. It just depends on what are you playing. Now there are some things that are always valuable, like tier 7 exalts are pretty much always valuable. And any unique with legendary potential on it is valuable. So those things are usually always good. But to actually learn what's good for what you're doing, I think you just got to read the guide. Last Epoch doesn't have very many dead stats in the game, where it just has no use at all. Usually everything will have some kind of a use for some build. That was helpful. Yeah, you're welcome. One man's junk is another man's treasure, as they say. Intelligence is godly for my Lich. Intelligence is completely useless for my Paladin. Strength is godly for my Paladin. Completely useless for my Lich. It just depends on what you're playing. I don't know if you've seen it. I have a YouTube video called a universal loot filter. In that loot filter, I do a lot of the work for you. I set it all up for you to like show you all your best items. There's a tutorial in that video. How do you take that loot filter and customize it for your build? It'll take you 5 minutes if you're a super experienced god to set it up, and 20 minutes if you have no idea what you're doing, you've never done it before. But that 20 minutes that you spend setting up that loot filter will, I would like to think, make your playthrough 50 times more enjoyable when it hides all the horse shit that has nothing to do with your build. It's pretty nice. You set up your loot filter for the first time, took you 20 minutes. Did it make your game play better? And if you had to do it again next season with the same loot filter, do you think you could do it like twice as fast? Where is the link for the loot filter? Try exclamation loot filter, all one word, or try exclamation filter. See if there's a command for it. I think there is. Yeah, there it is. Loot filter works on Twitch anyway. Hopefully it also works on YouTube. You've lost 290 paladins in corruption 150 following the guides. You're messing up somewhere. Are you playing Judgment? It's kind of hard to die on a paladin. So I think something might be off. Do you have your holy aura turned on? Do you have a shield with a good amount of block on it? I mean, you literally block everything. I have 100% chance to block on my paladin. 100. So it's really good. It's really good. In fact, I am thinking they're gonna nerf Paladin next patch, and if I had it to guess, I would guess the way they're gonna nerf it is via block. Because block is so good. Is 68 block chance considered good on a Paladin? No. No. You're a Void Knight. So if you're a Void Knight, I'm not sure. If you're using a two-hander and you have 68 block, like you don't have a shield with block on it, that's probably really good. Am I not a part of Maxroll anymore? Well, Maxroll got sold to Ziff Davis. So I'm not the CEO anymore. It's sold. That's over with. And by the way, another question I get all the time. I was not an owner of Maxroll. I made $0 on the sale. I didn't make $1. So that's the next question people always ask me. I don't know if I'm like officially affiliated with Maxroll anymore. I still like Maxroll. I still promote it. But I'm not. I don't know if I'm actually directly affiliated with them anymore. Maxroll was sold, yeah. It was sold to Ziff Davis a few months ago. Ziff Davis is the parent company that owns a lot of things. They own IGN, for example. People think IGN bought us. IGN did not buy us. Ziff Davis bought us. They just own everything. They also own IGN. Is there... Are we going to have Torchlight Infinite guides down the road again? If I had to guess, I would say no. And the reason why is... I mean, there was a whole post written on why we took down the branch, but it's about pay to win. We don't like to support games that have pay to win in them, and they said that they would take it out, and they didn't take it out, and instead they went the other way and they put more of it in there. So we said, okay, that's it. We're done. That's it. So I doubt it. Did I get a cut from selling it? I made $0 from the sale of Maxwell. Zero. I didn't make $1. Not one. I made nothing. I was not an owner of Maxwell. Why did we sell it? The people who were owners of it, they built it up and they wanted to pursue other things in life. They wanted to go on to other projects. So they sold it. Did I make a taco? I didn't make one taco. Be right back one sec, guys. Water time, boys. Purified water. Delicious. Do I not like PoE2? I think PoE2 on the launch is going to be a great game. So I'd say yes, I like PoE2. PoE2 is fine. Do you guys like PoE2? You just killed Aberroth on Judgment Paladin? My man. Nice job, dude. You like me more than PoE2? Thank you. That means a lot. We like cock? Yeah, we do. The lack of agency in crafting feels bad. I assume you mean in PoE2, right? Not. You have a lot of agency in Last Epoch. I assume you mean in PoE2. Yeah, yeah. Chop them down, boys. How can you tell if a piece of gear will make you stronger in Last Epoch? By far, the best way to build strength in the game is to read a max roll guide for your build. Every build scales damage differently. So depending upon what you're trying to do, the answer will be completely different. Let me give you an example. Right now I'm playing Chthonic Fissure. If I mouse over it, it says Fire, Necrotic at the bottom, scaling tags. Fire, Necrotic spell, damage over time, curse, and intelligence. Fire stuff, necrotic stuff, spell damage. Anything like that makes this skill stronger. But it would be completely different if I played a different skill. You got to read the tags and see what is it telling you that you need. What's up, Einstein? By the way, Mr. Honor Seeker just raided me. Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, dude? Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the primes. Appreciate you. Okay, I think we need to go to empowered monoliths for the last 4 levels. This is going way too slow. What Lich build am I going to be doing? The Stygian Coal build. I like to call it, better known by me as Green Shooty Girl. I am gonna play. I'm playing Lich. I'm respecking at 80 in 4 builds, in 4 levels. I mean, I'm respecking Lich. I'm playing Warlock right now, but it was only to level up. By the way, I just remembered it's way more expensive. It's more expensive if I respec later. Do I recommend Torchlight Infinite, or is it as pay to win as people say? You can beat everything in Torchlight Infinite without spending 1 penny. So I don't know what people say about it, but you don't have to spend 1 dime to get to like time mark 8 or whatever. You don't have to. I have never bought something in Torchlight Infinite. I've never bought any pets or anything. And I've gotten, anytime I've tried, I've gotten a time mark 8 every time. The pet system is pay to win, and it's becoming, I would guess, more pay to win as I understand it. But you can reach time mark 8 in every season. without spending a penny. I've done it every time I've tried. Yeah, people who know more about it than me are saying that it gets that, like, this maybe the super end game is very, very pay to win, and it's getting worse. That is also the way that I understand it. What I'm saying is unless you go really, really ham into Torchlight, you're really, really blasting, I don't think you're really going to notice the pay to win at all. You're only going to notice it at the very, very highest levels. But Maxroll discontinued our coverage of Torchlight because it's getting more and more pay to win over time, not less. What am I going to play, Lich or Warlock? Lich. I'm going to play Lich. Playing Warlock as a leveling build only. Am I still the CEO of Maxroll? No, I'm not. Wait a minute, I was the CEO of Maxroll? I was the CEO of Maxroll for like 2 years, man. Yeah. Why didn't I make any money selling it? Because I'm not an owner. People who make money on the sales of things are the people who own it. I don't own Maxroll. My nose itches, man. Do I think selling it was a mistake? Are you asking me my opinion, or are you telling me that selling it was a mistake? You're telling you your opinion. You would not have that opinion if you had all of the information. There's a lot of things that you guys don't know about, you know, how Maxroll works. It's internal stuff. It definitely should have been sold. Definitely. It certainly wasn't a mistake. But you can believe me on that one. IGN sucks. IGN doesn't own Maxroll. The same parent company owns us both, but IGN doesn't own us. Guys, when they purchased us, they didn't come in and say, they didn't come in and sit down at the table and say, we want to buy you guys because we really know how to write guides. So we're going to buy Maxroll and we're going to teach you guys how to, we're going to teach you how to write guides. It was exactly the opposite. They were like, hey, we love what you do. We want to buy you. Can you guys just please keep doing what you're doing? They didn't sit there saying they're going to tell us how to write guides.
Greetings. Mistakes can be undone.
Yeah, we have the as far as I know, the actual ways that Maxroll runs is completely unchanged. And I think, as far as I know, there are no plans to change that. It was more like, we'll buy you. We have way more resources than you guys will ever have. If you need something from us to do what you do, let us know. Okay. Let's respec now, because if we don't, then it's going to be... Let's see. I don't even know if I have the right things. Let's see if I have the right items. So I cannot play the game without the... Okay, it's right here. All right. So I already made this for Jim Bob, so there we go. Now I need the Mad Alchemist Ladle. Okay. So I need an exalted chess piece. I mean, this might be the only one that I can wear. Can't wear any of those because I can tell by the X. It says I can wear the null thing. Okay, I have a million of those. Let's just wear that. It's going to make it way easier on me. So let's search for... I understand why I would imprint a unique item. What's behind imprinting an exalted one? I just don't understand the question. Grello. The only way you can merge items is that. What do you mean by imprinting? Imprint? Do you mean imprint in the Weaver tree? Oh, in here. Okay. Okay, let me reread the question. Yeah, the idea of putting an exalted item in one of these is just to get more of them. Like if you're looking, let's say you get a 2 LP unique item, but you don't have a really good exalt to slam into the unique item. And you're using prophecies, but you just can't get the really godly chess piece. If you get one really godly chess piece, you can put it in there to try to get similar items to it. I don't know exactly how similar items works or whatever, exactly what it says. Same item type. And that always have a sealed affix matching one of them. So this is weapon or jewelry. A pile of similar items. Similar items are more likely to have the same item rarity, subtype, and affixes. So it tries to give you literally the same item again. It can also drop with similar crafting potential. That's a good hint. So that's kind of rough. Is it just me, or are these... I don't think these idols are ever used, are they? I don't think these idols are ever used. Do you ever use an idol that isn't a Weaver's idol? I don't think we ever do we? Aren't the Weaver's ones just better? I don't think I've ever used one on any character before. I think I'm going to filter out in my filter. Okay, I think that solves that. Now it's not going to show me any more bullshit idols, which is good. I don't think I'm ever going to use a non-weaver idol. Let's sort this. Let's make sure I should see 4 idols on the ground. There we go. Okay, it works. The loot filter works. There we go. Okay. There we go. The stash is fixed, boys. You die on softcore and then you want to restart? Sounds like you should be a hardcore player, man. Do I know about the new stash tab function? Do you mean the regular expressions that they added? Yeah, where you search. Yeah, I saw the post that they made. Oh, really? How did that get there? Thank you. Thank you. By the way, this is not the one that we want. This is good. Okay, so we want this. We're going to use this later. For now, I'm just going to... This needs to be hybrid. No, it just needs to be health. This. Wah. Good enough for now. Okay, the belt needs to be Orion's Descent. Okay, I don't have that. So that's upsetting. We don't even have the right belt. We got to go find the right belt ASAP and figure out where it is. So we just want health and health. We want health and health. Maybe this one, for example. Whatever. We're just going to use this one for now. Good enough for now. So we want 2 red rings. I don't have red rings. Or I do have them, but I can't wear them yet. Drain life repeatedly, cast Stygian beams. Here's a T7 int ring. Pretty sure. Yeah. Let me look at my mage that you guys made me make that I hated more than anything. Stygian coal is super fun for an hour. Send it. I'm good for an hour of fun. Okay. These are my Biss boots, by the way. I like that. Kleenex. Alright. Shooty girl is alive. So one of them has intelligence. This has intelligence on it. Good enough for me. Okay. Nice. Now we need to look at intelligence. Just looking for any helmet that we can actually wear. There isn't a helmet that I own that I can even equip. Okay, so that's bad. can't wear this either. GG. So I'm guessing we want a 2 to all skills 1. This one seems good. This is 2 to all skills, 50 mana regen, 11 armor. This one seems... This one seems very good. This one's pretty good too. Okay, but for now, we need to wear an omelet. And the best omelet we could get would be crit health. Anything with crit multi on it. This is a very good base too. I didn't want that to happen. Whatever, good enough. Doesn't matter. I actually, not a joke, I don't have a hat. I don't have a hat. I mean, I don't know, any hat. Too many words, don't want to read that one. This has intelligence and necrotic res on it. Why don't we wear this? The int can go to 13. See if I have a 13 int 1. I don't. Just wear this one for now. Okay, and then my offhand, we need Twisted Hearts. Well, this has necrotic damage on it. Good enough for me. Whatever. Okay, now we need to respec our entire dude.
Hello, traveler.
I want to be a Lich.
Hello, traveler. Do not dwell on the regret.
89 points. Sorry I'm not interacting with chat right now, guys. I'm just respecking as fast as I can, and then we can talk the whole day. Just let me do this as fast as I can. So that's done. Now we're going all into Lich. 10 of these. 2 of these. 8 of these. 3 of these, 4 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these, 5 of these. Then this goes to 8. Then I get 10 of these. Done. Okay, that was pretty fast. Is there any of this that I keep in terms of my skills? Rip blood stays. Only. Rip blood. So this is going to get despecialized. Despecialize. Despecialize. First thing here is going to be Reaper form. Okay. Next thing we're going to get is Death Seal. Nope. Death Seal. All right. 5 of these. Okay. The next thing is going to be Transplant. Okay. 3 of these. 2 of these, this, 3 of these, 1 of these. Then the final thing is Drain Life. Okay. This is the skill that we actually cast, so. Okay. And then Rip Blood. Oh. I already need to remove this, 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 and this. And this, and this, and this. And this. Okay. So we're going to go, first of all, we're going to go into Reaper form. We're going to spam Rip Blood to regain mana. We're going to use Death Seal to get buffs. And then Drain Life, we're going to cast on cooldown. Okay. Well, let's give her a try. Let's see if this works. Yeah, it might have no chance. I have no idea. Let's just... I don't have enough points. There we go. We're getting more points. There we go. They all went up 3 low. We're gonna fix our build a little bit more as we get more points. Obviously, we don't have very many points here. We're having some extreme mana issues at the moment. That sounds like a little squirt gun. Sounds like a sprinkler. Well, the guide says to cast Drain Life on cooldown every time it's up. I don't have enough skill points, guys. We'll have this fixed in a moment. Ignore all game. I'm gonna need you guys to Men in Black all gameplay that you're seeing right now. I don't have the right stuff. We'll fix it in just a moment. And then everything will be fine. Guys, we don't need to judge the build right now. We don't have the right stuff on. We don't have it. Look, once I put all these in, it'll be fine. Don't worry. I don't have the right shit on. I should have tried a much easier... It's my fault. I should have tried a much easier map than this one. When we put in all of our points, it'll get a lot better. I mean, we're doing it. It's fine. Okay. Let's add the points already to make it better. Okay. Nice. Okay, good. Excellent. Rip blood. 5, 4, 1, 2. That's going to help me with my mana a lot. And now, more damage. More damage. And now it costs less. Excellent. More mana stuff. There we go. There we go. We're already getting stronger. This is already getting better. Okay, it's getting better. These guys resist necrotic damage, which is very upsetting. Pop, 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 pop. Chopped. Okay, well, we beat it. It wasn't pretty, but we beat it. And we leveled up our skills 2 more points. We're getting there. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, let's try another one. I'm like a sprinkler. This is getting better. Did I beat Expedition 33? I did. I had like 99% of the game, including side quests, extra content, super bosses, world bosses. I did can't say I did everything, but I think I did practically everything. Okay, I'm too lazy to go through and only put in one skill for each. Let's level. Yeah, it's not too bad. Again, I don't have any of the right crap. Let me cook with this for a bit. Let me get the actual right stuff on, and maybe we're gonna start one-shotting everything. I am a sprinkler. Do I highly recommend Expedition 33? Expedition 33 for me is a top 10 game ever. Any era, any genre. I think it's one of the best video games ever made. Let's see if I can just keep playing like this until we get to plus. Let's keep going here until we get level 20 for everything. This isn't Lich. This isn't Lich. Can you please tell me more about how this isn't a Lich? Please tell me more. Where do these people come from? I'm not really sure, man. You want to know what's my favorite thing? My favorite thing is, so when you're a streamer, right, you're going to get a lot of haters, right? There's a lot of haters out there, and that's fine. The craziest thing is when people hate me for something I either didn't do or something that people completely and utterly misunderstand. For example, someone made a comment about me the other day and saying, like, Rax is the biggest pussy bitch I've ever heard of. You won't believe what he did. He had a torchlight race with DM, Ben, Alkaiser, and Mathel, and he rage quit out of the race because he lost. That's what somebody literally said. He said, I'll never watch his content again, da-da-da-da-da. Okay? You want to know what's funny about that? The race was a 4-hour race to see who's the furthest. At the 4-hour mark, I said, guys, I had a lot of fun. Ben won. He won. GG's, hope to do it again in the future. And I logged off of Torchlight. The guy thinks I rage quit. First, I was never raging. I didn't rage quit anything. The race was over. It was over. The time was up. ban one. It's just unbelievable how stupid people are. This guy said he'll never watch my stream. Like, I don't want him in my stream anyway, but he literally said he's never watching my stream again because I quote unquote rage quit the, like, people literally just make things up in their mind that are just complete fantasy. I didn't rage quit anything. I was never raging in the race at all. Oh shit, I looked at chat and I died. What happened? Oh. A guy hit me for 150,000 times my health. He hit me for... A monster can hit for 8,500? Wait. 8,500? Wait, what? Okay. 8,500 damage, huh? That's kind of interesting. I'm not playing hardcore, so I couldn't care less, but that doesn't seem right. Well, this is a good time to put in my points. I didn't even see what hit me. I looked at chat for a second. I looked back and I got hit for 8,500. I didn't even see what hit me. Back in we go. Something hit you for 18,000? Jesus. I feel like we're getting stronger. Oh. Oh. They don't add together. It's just, oh. The left is the total hit, and it just tells you how much of it was overkill. It's not on top of it. Oh. So he hit me for like 6K instead? Oh. I guess I need to read the death screen a little bit better. I thought it was... He hit you for 5.8 normal and then another 3.5 overkill or whatever. How much corruption am I at right now? I'm 100. I just made this character. This is like my third echo at all. Well, the nice thing about this is there's no aiming on this build.
doesn't seem to do all that well in like super high density. There's no like splash damage. I would imagine that this is a very, very good boss killer. You're just shooting one dealy bob. Seems like it would be very good. There we go. That'll be good when we clear all of that. Do I ever get sick of the noise from guitars? That's probably directly correlated to how bad the player is playing the guitar. Like, do I ever get tired of listening to John Mayer playing the guitar? Nope. Do I ever get tired of Jim Bob, Willie Bob Joe playing the guitar? Yep. Let's see, which idols are we looking for? Ward per second, fear on hit. Oh, Jesus, look at my resistances. We're going to make this guy a lot better, though. Have I heard of Marcus King? I thought Marcus King was a singer. I mean, I know he also plays the guitar, but isn't he a singer? He's the guy that did the collab with, he's the guy that did the collab with Ringo Starr and, those other Jim Bob Joes. Yeah, isn't he like a southern, like, blues guitar? I know Marcus King way more as a singer than a guitarist.
The way that I first heard about... What's that song that goes like, take a load off, Randy? Like, whatever that song is, where they did that huge worldwide collab with Ringo Starr and all them. Marcus King was singing in that song and playing guitar, and they had like all of these musicians from all around the world. And I remember I watched it and I was like, oh my god, that Marcus King guy, he's like a way better singer than everybody else. Like, it's not even close. It's like, who's that guy? Yeah, I didn't know he was such a guitarist. I guess that's not surprising. I thought he was the best singer on that collab by a far. I was like, wow. I'm over here just watering the monsters. I think this is what the cheaters feel like in Fortnite. This must be what their screen looks like. Do you guys want me to disable the sounds of the skills? Do you guys like hearing the all the time or nah? This is only 100 corruption. I just made this character. We're gonna pump the corruption in a little bit. I just made this guy. He's a shitter. It'll only get annoying now that you mentioned it. When we were young kids, we would spend the night at our friend's house. And one thing that we'd always remind, like, we all, like, slept on sleeping bags in, like, the main room of his house. And we'd always remind each other at 4 a.m. All of our friends were, like, sleeping there, like, hey, guys, good night. And before you go to sleep, just remember... there's a clock on the wall. And then you'd lay there and the clock was going tick, 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 tick. And you just, once you reminded your friends that that sound is there, you just, that's all you think about and you can't sleep for like literally 4 hours. There was no such thing as a sleepover at our friend's house where everybody didn't remind everybody when we laid down about the clock. You played this build on launch? Nice. Thanks, Raxxanterax Guides. You're doing a hell of a job. The Lich build video soon. Yeah, if we can get this Lich build cooking. I mean... people have said this is one of the best builds in the game. It's like super ultimate S tier, so... we just need to get it cooking. I'm just starting. I don't have any of the right crap at all. This is the Stygian Coal Lich. We walk forward and we water the monsters. We're watering the monsters, guys.
the Reaper form cooldown is like 10,000 years. Definitely don't want to fall out of Reaper form. Oh, fell out of Reaper form. GG. One bad thing about this build is this build feels like it's very, very rough when you don't have good gear. Some builds like the Falconer Umbral Blade build are so godly when you have bad gear. They just kill everything anyway. This is not a build that kills everything when you have bad gear. Okay. Let's see here. So I don't have any lightning res, so I probably have to take this. Oops. Let's put everything away. Now, Rip Blood needs which one? Yeah. Okay. Now, we need physical resistance. Here's 18 of it. Here's 22 of it. see if we can get a 23 going here. Oh. There's a 23, but it's Void Pen. $69, nice. But nice, a match. Okay, now we're going into Warlock for 5 of these for mana regen. That'll be beautiful. Mana regen is big good. Yeah, we've become a sprinkler here, guys. We're watering the monsters. A lot of gamers forget to water their monsters. It's really a huge mistake we're not making. These guys are getting absolutely cooked here. Definitely getting stronger. These guys are absolute. This champion is slaughtering me. I have to get away until my Reaper form comes back up. Hey, still alive, bitch. what is RDR2 Red Dead Redemption 2? How's the weight loss going? Yeah, I lost 21 pounds. I had my liver test already because my liver was failing, which is why the weight loss thing happened. My official weigh-in was down 21.0 pounds, and my liver, although it's still not great, significantly improved. Outrageously improved. So the road to recovery looks pretty good. This is the lowest weight I've been in about 10 years. Yeah, so everything went my way. Lost 21 pounds, and can't say I fixed my liver, but outrageous improvement at least. Yeah, so we did it. We did it, boys. We're in there. What was wrong with my liver? Had a bunch of blood tests and went to the hospital for an ultrasound, and the blood tests were indicating like a potential severe liver disease or liver failure. And that's very strange because I never drink and my family doesn't have a history of liver failure. So if I could have picked an organ that I thought would never fail on me, it would have been my liver. But boy, was I wrong. So is it similar to me with carbonated drinks? Interesting thing there. When I would go to sleepovers when I was a little kid, so the same sleepovers where we remind everybody about the clock. Like we'd get like a 12 or a 24 pack of pop to drink for all of us. And every single one of my friends in like a 24-hour period would drink like 5 each. And I could never even finish one. I never really understood how people could drink so much. So, I don't know, like the volume of pop that I drink relative to most of my fellow Americans around me is way lower. Like, even, like, I'll drink maybe 1 a day. Maybe. That's it. I'm talking like 1 can, not even like, not like a 2 liter. Yes, I really don't even drink that much pop either. Not really. I can count on one hand the number of days in my life where I've had 2 pops in the same day. Do I get refills in a restaurant? I mean, not really, no. No, guys, don't misunderstand. I don't drink 1 pop a day. I don't. I'm telling you, in periods of my life where I have consumed the most pop, I drank 1 a day. But no, I usually don't even consume one a day. Especially now. Now, I never have a sugary pop. Like, never. I just drink water and coffee. And if I'm gonna have a pop, I drink a 0 sugar, 0 calorie pop. Oh. I don't even... Guess I died to all those... they all hit me at the same time or something? I don't know what happened. Hi, Kelly. Your new love is Liquid Death's Dr. Death. It tastes like Dr. Pepper. Liquid Death's Dr. Death. Huh. I've never even heard of it. I don't think this... Do they sell it in the stores by me? I've never even heard of it. Maybe I have to order it on Amazon. I think I should try it. Yeah, Amazon literally sells everything. So you're saying the Dr. Death tastes like Dr. Pepper, but it's not Dr. Pepper? Doesn't have, like, sweeteners in it? Yeah, send it to me. Kelly. I'm gonna check it out. So this build seems very, very good if you don't like rush ahead too much. Like if you're only fighting 1 or 2 monsters, seems like it murders them very easily. But when you pull an entire room of 7,000 monsters, then that's when you get in trouble. So you just stay in the same room and cook them all. Okay. See, when it's just one monster, you can cook them pretty bad. Have I tried the sparkling ice starburst? It's so good, especially the cherry. I can't. Is that a candy or is that a drink? Starburst is a candy, but it's a Zero's sugar drink. I have to try that one. Oh, knocked me out of Reaper form instantly, so now I'm doomed. Let's run around like a chicken with our head cut off while we pray for it to come back up. There we go. Alright. Now what we're gonna do is hopefully recover here. And we're recovering, we're recovering. There we go. Alright. Don't pull too many, we're gonna stay right here. Alright. And we recovered and we're still alive. Nice. Okay. Can you summarize how this build and spec works if it's not too complicated? The basic idea is my legendary offhand
changes drain life into a sprinkler that just auto shoots the enemies. So I just keep casting drain life, and then it turns into a sprinkler to water the enemies. Then we use Reperform for all of the massive benefits to the build. We teleport around. We cast Rip Blood to get our mana back, because the biggest problem with casting Drain Life is it drains your mana. Mana is a big problem here. So as long as you've got the mana to keep casting Drain Life, life is pretty good. Pun intended. Okay, he's dead. That's pretty much it. The offhand turns Drain Life into a sprinkler. It's very heavy on the mana cost, so I'm just trying to get my mana back all the time. That's it. Basic idea. No aiming. It auto aims for you. No aiming. Okay, we're kind of lagging here, so let's back up till we get these guys out of here. Take all the shrines that we possibly can. You're almost level 80. Level 80 will be huge for me. They knocked me out of Reperform, by the way. Yeah, you can aim Rip Blood for the mana drain. But you don't have to aim the auto shooty sprinklers. It is very advantageous in this build to not pull, at least currently for me, to not pull like 5 rooms of monsters like it is with Judgment Paladin, because it's very, very strong on a low number of targets. Why are there so many shrines? Because it's a woven echo. It's the shrine echo. That's why I purposely put this here, to make it easier for me to level up. Okay. Because with only a few enemies left, they'll die instantly. There's the 80. What? This has an egg on it.
Well. I should put my hat in there. Well, now I don't have a hat on. Oh well, hats are overrated. Does the clear speed get better? I think my we are eventually going to get to the point where we one-shot everything, and that will obviously outrageously increase the clear. If every single one of these beams killed him in one hit, it would be Pound Town USA population monsters, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to put on a... Okay, now we can put on our red rings. Red rings are big good. Like the rarest item in the game. So now my all-res are 1,000,000 times better. So that's good. And we can wear the Twisted Heart now. We can also wear the Nihilus. So now we're getting a lot stronger. So now we have 90% reap recovery speed. So now when they knock, or the reap is the actual just teleporty, right? It's not the actual. Okay, that's good. Rip Blood now has 22. So we take... Rip Blood actually has 23 now. Beautiful. Transplant. It's going to take 2 of these. 3 more into our main skill. We just made it cheaper. Okay, we're getting a lot stronger now. I don't have anything slammed into my ladle. Do these ladles only drop? Is there any way to get them to drop anywhere else? Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. The Woven Echo I would like you to drop is probably the Uber Aberroth one. If I put the spoons here, can the spoons spawn with the Weaver tree or no? So this doesn't even work. So we do red ring then. The Rune Prison Echo spam. Okay. I don't know. I guess this. I have no idea. The red ring imprint doesn't work anymore. Why wouldn't it work? It drops anywhere. They straight up. Do you guys know the name of the exiled mage thing? Rune Prison Complex. Here it is. Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you. Do the Cemetery Echo, buff it with Weaver Tree, but doesn't the other map have 20 of them? Oh, okay. You can already start to see. You can already start to see I'm getting much stronger. These guys are dying much faster. As we start to actually fill out our build here. Hey, I got LP on my hat. Love that. That will be a buff. You can retry the Echo infinitely without completing it. You can retry it forever. Okay, we're gonna have to try both methods and see. I also don't have like a single blessing at all. That would be very helpful if we had blessings. We're going to use Glyphs of Envy to take care of that. There's too many monsters on my screen. Okay. Oops. Uh-oh. This isn't good. There we go. This, take this, take this. All right. Pretty good. We're getting better. How much HP does the paladin need to clear Uber Aberroth? Maybe like 3,000. Maybe a little bit less. Maybe 2.5. I think you could do it with 3. I have 4, and that's way too much. All you gotta do on this build in the maps is just go a little slow. You just go a little slow and kill all the trash. And when you get to the bosses, they just die instantly. See? Dead instantly. As long as you don't have like 5,000 targets. Just go a little slow. Just slow down slightly. And everything will die. Just like that. Why is my HP green? Because of Lich form. Just go a little slow to take out the trash. And then when you get to the gym bobs like this, dies instantly. Easy as that. Okay. Yes, we can read it here. In Reaper form, your health regen does not apply, and your health decays over time. When your health reaches 0, instead of dying, you transform back into human form and you go to full health. Well, if you really like the first character that you made, I would say that's a good thing, not a bad thing. All right. So of course the $1 million question here is, can I kill Uber Aberroth with this build? The $1 million question. Can I make a character powerful enough to kill him? I wonder if this build does more damage to Uber Aberroth than Judgment Paladin. Any tips on getting red rings? Prophecies. That's how you get red rings. Prophecies for unique rings. I got every single one of my red rings from prophecies. All of them. How's my liver doing? Much better. I had my 6th test, and my liver is not quote-unquote fixed, but it is significantly better. Yeah. So we're not cured by any stretch of the imagination, but losing 21 pounds this year has helped a lot. Yeah. So, again, never take medical advice from a Jim Bob on the internet. However, I do have one generic piece of advice, which I think is godly for all to hear. The reason how I even figured out that my liver was failing is because I just really wasn't feeling very well for multiple months in a row. And I decided to go to the doctor, which I hadn't been to in 10 years, and get a blood panel. They just draw a vial of your blood and send it to a lab and check it for vitamins and minerals and cholesterol and your organ function. And it told me 3 things. It told me my vitamin D was deathly low. My good cholesterol was too low. and my liver was essentially failing. It's like, oh, okay, I'm dying. If I had been stubborn and just sat at home and not went to go get the blood test, I would not have known these 3 things. Now, 1 year later, my vitamin D level is completely normal because I take vitamin D gummy vitamins every day. Right here. And my good cholesterol is now normal because I take fish oil every single day right here in front of me. And my liver, although not fixed, is in significantly better shape than it was 1 year ago. And I figured all of this out with a $100 blood test. So if you're like me and you have not went to the doctor for 10 years, I would advise you to just go get that $100 blood test, because the blood don't lie, and see what it tells you. You might be able to fix a major problem you will have in the future right now very easily just by eating some gummy vitamins. Simple as that. How high was my total cholesterol? My bad cholesterol is good. My bad cholesterol is not too high. It's fine. But my good cholesterol that you get from like eating fish, which I never eat, was way too low. So my 2 choices, start eating fish or take fish oil. I was like, well, I'm not eating fish, so give me the fish oil. And it fixed it. The necrotic stuff is my offhand, guys. Stygian coal. Read what it says. Drain life repeatedly casts Stygian beams instead of its draining effect. But people are saying if you farm it over and over that the monsters don't drop legendaries. Is that true? In Brazil, yeah, a lot of people are saying you get the test cheaper or for free in your country. Yeah, you're not going to get it for free around here. If you have medical insurance, you'll get it cheaper. If you're self-pay, you'll pay $100 for it. But it's the best $100. I mean, think about it this way. If you spend $100 and the blood tests come back and it says that you're fine, that's you just spent $100 to figure out that you were fine. That's still worth its weight in gold, right? That's still a godly piece of information. The cool thing about the blood test is it's not at all subjective. Like, this is your, I mean, assuming that the lab does their job, which is literally their specialty, they, your blood doesn't lie. It's literally just, this is the value, this is the range. Are you within the range? It's literally just as easy as that. Yeah, that would be the best possible outcome. You pay $100, you get the full blood panel. They come back and they say, we didn't find a single thing that you have that's out of the ordinary. Awesome. You're a god. I'm almost to that point. It's taken me a year of working on it, but I would have had no idea what to work on if I didn't take the test. Yeah, so my brother works in dentistry, right? And so my brother says, like, he can have like 2 siblings, right? One of them has never had a cavity in their life and eats like sweets and chocolate and candy and ice cream endlessly. And they've never had a cavity or a tooth problem in their life. And the other person doesn't eat that stuff, brushes their teeth, flosses, and they have 3 cavities every time. And the reality of it is, sometimes people are just born with, I don't know, sub-performing organs. Or whatever. So sometimes, like for example, me versus the average American, there is no universe where my liver should be the one that's failing. Like, you could say my heart is failing or something, and that would make some sense. It really doesn't make any sense that my liver is failing. But I probably just have a shitty liver compared to other people, and that's just the way that it is. Yeah, sometimes you can get really good genetics. Sometimes you can get really bad genetics. So you have no idea. I never would. I would have. If someone would have asked me, hey, Ryan, before you go into this blood test, you want to pick an organ that you think will certainly not have any issues? I swear to God, I would have picked liver. I'm like, well, it's got to be my liver, right? I don't eat that unhealthy. I don't drink that much pop. I never drink alcohol. It's got to be my liver. Like, I'll bet on my liver all day long. Went into the blood test, my liver's failing. It's like, okay, thanks, God. But guess what? My liver's not failing anymore. Because I worked on it. This might actually be a dangerous fight right here. Let's see what happens. Let's grab as many shrines as we can to help us. Got a lot of Jim Bobs right here. Every time I fight one of these stupid ass champions, they crit me and kill me instantly. So let's see what happens here. Oh, perfect. Love that. Okay. I don't think I've ever had a cavity in my life. But once again, I'm not a sweets person. I just don't eat sweets. Simple as that. Yesterday, all of my friends got ice cream, and I did something very, very counter to what I normally do. I got a small ice cream with them, but I normally never do that. If everybody's getting ice cream, I usually don't I either don't get ice cream, or I'll get like the very, very smallest one. Take like a kid size that's like 2 bites of ice cream. Most cavities are fake, and dentists are just doing that just to make some money. You know, I'm sure like that does happen, like that phenomenon, but the medical professionals around here, like granted, I live in Nebraska, right? Nebraska is like the Midwest where people just don't behave like that around here. That's not really a thing. Midwest is like more like honest, working, hard-working people. Like it's all like the farmers and stuff. I hear horror stories about like mechanics screwing people over, doctors just screwing people over for money. That shit doesn't happen here, man. You can pick a random mechanic, and you pick a random mechanic and go take your car in, they'll just tell you actually what's wrong, and they'll give you a fair price to fix it. We really don't have the slime balls around here. I think it's exactly that, Frosty. What's up, man? Frosty is here. Frosty, have you played the Claire game? I think you were the one talking to me about it, right? You asked me for my opinion. I told you it was top 10 ever. Dude, are you going to be streaming it? Are you streaming that game? Oh, okay. I want to watch you play that game. I want to see if you can kill the final ultimate boss. The problem is, I have actually a very in-depth review. I don't know if it's already out yet. I think it's coming out today, whenever Lee posts it. I have a very in-depth review of the game, but there is one thing about the game that is pretty horrifically off, and that's the endgame balance. The power level that you can reach relative to the power level of the most difficult monsters is is absurd. Like, you can be way stronger than even the most powerful secret boss in the game. Which, if you're going to be wrong, at least be wrong in the player's favor. So that's why not too many people complain about it. But it's one thing that they definitely got, like, they're like off by an entire 0. Like, you can do like 10 times. You can do 10 times the health of the final secret boss in a single spell cast. So that would be, that's the only thing that they got kind of very, very far off, is how insanely powerful you can get in the end game. It is great to feel like really strong, but like, you shouldn't be able to do 10. Imagine if you could do, I mean, I know people have done this, but imagine if you could do 10 times Millennia's health in a swing of a skill. Some people do that with special circumstances, special build, 300 buffs, you know. Then they go in and then they just one-shot her. But in general, most builds have a real fight with Millennia. When I got to the super secret boss, they had just nerfed one of my skills that I never used that was supposed to, like, one-shot him. And I asked chat, I was like, is this going to one-shot the boss? And they said, no, it won't. And I go, okay. I cast it. It did 3 times his entire health bar and murdered him instantly. So I had to redo the fight. I had to load my previous save and redo the fight so I can actually see what the hell he did and stuff. Because it did 3 times his health bar post nerf. After the nerf. So it's like, okay. You actually want to try. It's many abilities, Frosty. It's many abilities on many characters. You won't notice it. You won't notice it until you get to a certain point in the game, which I'm not going to tell you. Like, I'm not going to ruin anything for you. I want you just to enjoy the game. The game is godly. Don't get me wrong. It's amazing. But the final end game balance that they have on many skills, on many characters, you just get way too strong, actually. It's fine. They'll fix it. It's whatever. They've already started. They didn't want to nerf it too much. They didn't want to, like, you know, crucify it. They nerfed the shit out of it. Okay, it's still way too strong. It's not even fucking close. It's still way too strong. It's way too strong. Still. What difficulty are you playing on, Frosty? Are you playing on expert or one of the lower ones? I would definitely recommend playing on the hardest difficulty, because if you don't, I think everything is going to become way too easy. Looking at my no rest for the wicked build made you feel like a god. Yeah, all the builds that I played in that game were just, they were horrendous. They were unplayable. I would definitely recommend, unless you are like an actual horrible video game player, like you can be honest, like you're like genuinely horrible, no skill, I would certainly recommend playing on expert difficulty. If you don't play on expert difficulty, the power level that you're going to gain relative to the monsters, it like goes up evenly. If this is you, it's going to go like this. And every fight is going to not even be a fight, which to me ruins it. You're not great at parry, but you love it when you pull it off. So did you know that the dodge window is wider than the parry window? If you can't parry, if you fight a boss and just kicking your ass, dodge. But parry lets you counterattack. So it's real good. Okay, so does hard difficulty reduce the parry window? No. Normal versus expert, I believe the parry window is the same. I think it's both 0.15 seconds or 9 frames. You need the rings for this build? Prophecies. Prophecies. What? Nice. Just don't take her very far. Let her go out. Let her get it out of her system and bring her back. Her overheating is definitely a thing. I mean, we used to just completely shave her, which makes her look like a rat, but I'm sure she felt way better. Just give her some ice cold water before she goes. Do I think this build could bring down Uber Aberroth in hardcore? I don't know, but that's my goal. My goal is to fight Uber Aberroth with this guy and kill him.
I honestly should be able to fight him very, very quickly. Not today. Probably not tomorrow, but the next day. Probably need today and tomorrow to fix this guy, and then I'll fight Aberroth. There's quite a few things I don't think I have a single blessing on this guy, for example. Oh, Jesus. Look at my monsters are here. Lag is going to be real. I'm trying. Go on. Okay, we're almost done with these. This is the last one that I have. Then we're going to start hunting for blessings. And we don't need all of them. We only need some of them. I also need to look up where do we get our belt for this build. I don't have the belt. Back to last Epoch, man. Yeah, we're chilling.
Okay, chop them down. Are imprinted rings always the same faction? I don't know one way or the other. I know it tries to copy their stats all the way down to even their forging potential. Obviously, forging potential has nothing to do with a unique. Someone said yes, so I don't know that, but... yeah, we had the same. Yeah, the only thing that changed my schedule, Frosty, was that Claire game. Man, that Claire game was something else, man. That Claire game was on another level for me. Are there Uber Aberroth kills from non-sentinels? Oh, absolutely. I'm sure every single class has killed Uber Aberroth, but sentinels are certainly the chosen ones. I'm gonna try to kill him on this Lich. Okay, they're all dead. Okay. No problem there. That was the last one of this, and now we can grab the blessing by fighting the boss. Oh god. These guys are getting absolutely chopped. Okay, this is a good, definitely a good bossing build. Oh shit. He knocked me out of Reaper form. He cheated. He cheated, guys. God, all these are terrible. I guess uniques. Keep me current, I guess. Did I ever do a video on the Weaver tree? I did, Slider. There is a video on the Weaver tree on my YouTube. It's called like Endgame, Weaver Trees, something or other. It's there. Yep, it's there. All right, let's see. What are we doing for our passives now? Just go here. You gain additional mana per point of intelligence. Oh my god, yes. So I need 4 more levels for sure. I need to figure out, where do we farm this belt? Okay, let's Google it. Orion's Descent. It drops in the Seeker's Summit Woven Echo. Never heard of it. This one. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What are the most important blessings for my build here? The one that's going to make me hit harder is in the Black Sun. So let's go here. Let's do one thing, and then we're going to go all the way to the boss with Glyphs of Envy. Just got a massive upgrade on this helmet. I love that. Massive upgrade on the helmet. So we'll be able to slam T7 something into it. Chop them down, boys. Okay. Whenever we start lagging, we gotta stop moving. So my guy can actually clear out all the enemies. Hello. Bye.
Now we can Glyph of Envy this.
Yes.
With any crappy old thing. So we Glyph of Envy here. And then we Glyph of Envy. And then we Glyph of Envy.
Take care.
Okay, I'm not the boss. Why did I quit Path of Exile 2? I mean, I'll be back. There's just nothing going on with POE2 right now. I'll be back once something happens. Jim Bob has been killed. Here comes the Harbinger. He's gone. Don't want health. I want crit multi. This is what I want. I got one off of perfect on my first try. Love that. Easy. Okay, the next one we need to do is Reign of Dragons, I believe. Yeah, Reign of Dragons for the 20 all res. We always want that one. I have a feeling this boss is actually be quite tough for me because the boss spawns a million ads. Take the omelet there. Is this build controller friendly? I should try it on controller. Maybe I'll try it on the next map on controller.
Death will not take me.
General Last Epoch plays very well on a controller, I have found. Will I come back to PoE2? Yep, definitely. Just waiting for new content to come out, that's all. Okay, they're all dead. that. Take that. Now we are going to Lift of Envy this. Hopefully we're on the boss now. We are. Let's go. I probably won't play Red Dead Redemption today. But I think we're going to start it very soon. Maybe tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to start it today, but maybe tomorrow. Okay, I thought that fight was going to be challenging, but Dragon was easy. Let's see how hard the Harbinger is. Oh, that didn't feel good. Obliterated. We want all res. None of these, so we're going to select it and then change it to all res. I'm going to love it. I love loving stuff. I love loving stuff. I wonder, do you think they're going to make a Red Dead Redemption 3?
Greetings.
Okay.
Mistakes can
There we
be
go.
done, but the lesson remains.
Nice. My resistances are looking much better. Okay. Well, my guy is significantly better. We went up 14 levels. We got most of the right stuff equipped. We got to get the right belt. Then we got to start slamming everything. I need to fix my idols. My idols are a catastrophe. And then we're getting very close already, kind of, to start pushing corruption and fight Uber Aberroth. Doing good. All right, guys, I'm probably going to hang it up here. I've got a couple of friends over for the day and probably just going to kind of relax as we wait for some mega games to come out. Tomorrow, we will fine tune this guy. We're going to slam everything that we have and push corruption. I'll fight regular Abberoth tomorrow, almost certainly. And then probably the next day, we'll fight Uber Aberroth and see if we can kill him with this build. But we're already made tremendous progress today, gaining the 15 levels or whatever, getting to empowered monoliths and putting our gear on, so we're cooking. It was a little baby 5-hour stream. For me, a 5-hour stream is absolutely nothing, but I mean, it's decent. It's not too bad. Hope you guys have an amazing Saturday. Appreciate you guys being here.
Why don't we raid? I raided DM yesterday, so we're not going to raid him again. Just kidding, we're raiding him again. Why not? Let's raid DM. Have a great night, guys. DM is my buddy. Let's raid him again. I think I'm a couple raids behind on him anyway, so I got to catch up. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow I might play some Red Dead Redemption 2 if that interests you. Night, guys. Have a great night. Appreciate you.